Welcome to the broadcast, everyone. Sorry, distracted. Ember's being grabby. Hey there, Boom. Welcome. We're going to be playing Blueprints again today. Brain's still warming up. And again, you can see Ember thrashing around there. Let's see, for the short form, it's the upper right camera. The tan coating there that she's on is a canvas drop cloth over a plastic table. She likes the texture of canvas. Most of the others will sit there, but she will just writhe all over it. She is very fond. Yes. She gets ear scratches at the moment, though. So I did get my screenshots together for Blueprints again. I will have to hunt them just a moment. But that should get us some more of the information that we were missing. So let's get that together before I forget. But yeah, how are folks doing today? Why do I need to format the disk? Seriously? Okay, well maybe I don't have my screenshots because apparently the USB drive that I used is being obstinate. We'll figure out something else. I have another idea that I should have used instead of a USB drive. Oh well. We'll just wing it. We'll just wing it. Just like last time. I would say checking in with the kitties real quick, but for the most part, we have Mason and Ember as noted before. Sammy is actually directly underneath Ember at the moment, offset by maybe 6 inches. Ember's being a sweetheart. Yeah. When she's got a little more energy, instead of perching on my shoulder, she'll do this. She'll get a lot of kind of playful behavior, you know, grab at your hand, like nip or like lick at your hand insistently. She's a little sweetheart, yes. Well, and Sammy's getting some food. But in any event, folks, let's get going. Well, actually, let me make sure all the buttons have been properly pressed. I don't want to get surprised by that again. There we go. There we go. Sometimes it do be like that. Yes, I acknowledge you, Ember. I do. Did I stop? No. Waggy tail out of the way, please, ma'am. Okay. Let's switch over here. I haven't been paying attention, but I wonder if anything in the starting screen changes. Let's see, we have a violin, which hasn't been relevant yet. We have a globe, same way. We have this chalice and I believe a candelabra. Candelabra has shown up at least once for the secret lever in the drawing room. Coins, of course, and the compass are items. A handheld candle like that, I don't think has been relevant. Hourglass, I'm not sure if that could be referencing something. Chess pieces, definitely. Chess pieces are relevant. The red crown, the red paper crown is red prince and potentially associated with the stolen crown. So, we'll see. Statue might be, actually. There is a puzzle in the office that I think is solved using the bus that you find around like that. But not sure. We'll have to see. Maybe during one of the breaks, I'll try to toss the screenshots across, because there's a lot of information we don't currently have quick access to as a result. Hopefully the notes can carry us a bit in that regard. But we'll see. A standard pattern, we run forward, we grab our allowance. Do. Yep, I know, Ember. We managed to get the daily allowance up to 8 last time by swapping it with our star count. Shrine is okay. Shrine gave us a decent buff. We have no items for Trading Post. Trading Post, I think, was the first time that we got the allowance increased, and we actually haven't been back there since. Let's take a quick look. There was like a little puzzle box in here. I don't know if it's intrinsic to this location or what. Oh. If I had the burning lens, could I light this fuse? Would it let me blow everything up? Okay, the puzzle box I think was here, so it's not a like per run sort of deal. All right, well, we have this in case we get an item that we are willing to trade. It was a gamble. It was a gamble. Didn't ultimately pay off, but you know. What are you folks doing over there? I'm hearing a ruckus. Okay, there was Molly, a little tail puffed there. I believe. Oh, no, that was Ember passing by. I thought it looked like Molly's tail, but Ember. There's Mason. I looked around the other way, and now I'm being watched. If you own a cat, or especially if you own several cats, occasionally you will make a noise or turn and look, and you will find that you are being observed by many sets of eyes. Okay. So that's something I want to try. If we get the burning lens, I want to come back here and try to blow stuff up. Let me adjust my mouse here. Camera go all over the place. We're going to put the camera here. It's usually a reliable spot, but... Okay, so last time we opened up the server room, we figured out the gimmick to the chessboard. The biggest trick of the chessboard being that we need the office and her ladyship's chambers in the manor before we can really do anything about it. We got the rotation chamber, which I wonder if that's affiliated in any way with the mechanism underneath the tomb / the whole manor. Oh. We gotta look. We got a package. Look around. If I want to get the magnifying lens into here as well, because there's a stamp on each of these, and that's a collectible. Stamps. What is package? Oh. Wow. Well, brass. Well, no. Okay, compass, not magnifying lens, but compass. Compass. Oh, if we end up having to run around a little bit, sleeping mask is a big benefit for that. If I had the magnifying lens, I could find out what that is. That thing's a hassle. Okay, we need to make sure that we make some distance here. This, I believe, is a bust of an earl. Maybe that... I thought that was an earl or a... Maybe that was a baron? Let me check here. I need to figure out what Herbert's title was. The original owner of the manor. Okay, we can't take these. We need more room. Haha. Arler's a decent choice here. It does connect to one of the drafting room's paths. Oh. I was like, what are that? What's that on the floor? And it's the reflection of the lamps and the chandelier. Okay, we go in here to potentially get an item. There can be an item laying... Oh. Nice. This is a not infrequent spawning point for a magnifying lens. Not common, but... Oh, wow. See if we can catch them here. I just noticed, so... If we're lucky, we'll see this. There we go. It is time to munch. Molly and Sherbet are real chow hounds. Sherbet in particular, you wouldn't think it. He's actually pretty trim compared, aside from... He's very... well, it's not like all of them are chubby. I mean, Ember is just small. And Sammy and Molly... Well, Sammy is stocky. But despite how much he eats, Sherbet doesn't seem to be gaining much weight. Molly seems to be gaining weight. She is not energetic cat. Okay. The 3-box puzzle. It has been progressively getting harder. Okay, blue box says the one next to it is false. White says a box next to it is true. If blue is true, white can't be true. And then the black box says, effectively, the white box contains gems. So we know they're not all true. In fact, they can't be true. If blue is true, then white is false. Okay. If blue is true, white is false, and then immediately next to it is confirmed. If black is false, we have no idea where the gems are. The only one... Okay. Sorry, no. If black is false, then the gems can be in black or in blue. So, black has to be true for us to have any information. I'm less confident about this one. Oh, yeah. So, this is a box next to this does not contain gems if it's false. So that only tells us that it's not in white. It could be in blue or it could be in black itself. think we have to go with white. Okay. That's rare. We don't do this kind of pattern often. Oh. It's a very coughing day today, so I apologize if I don't hit the microphone button fast enough. Ah. Drink. Drink. Oof. So the way the boxes were laid out meant that it was irrelevant really what all of them said. The only way the gems could be in one box for sure was if black was true. And that would mean it's in white. That's it. The truth or falsity of blue and white was irrelevant. I mean, technically relevant, but okay. If we take lab here, it loops us into drawing room, and drawing room becomes critical. Lab would be valuable early, though. So we're doing it. Reason that lab would be valuable early is we get the experiment early. And experiment can have permanent payoff, so. Just like with the coding streams, it's a stream of consciousness stream. If you want to chat about the game or anything else, feel free. Okay, we're going to say each time you eat an apple, we get another letter. The other ones don't give us any real buff. And because we have the apple orchard, apples are more common as far as when they'll show up. We have already solved this puzzle. I believe that's what opened the server room. We still don't know how to open this safe. There's a lot of different things in the room, and we don't even know if those things are relevant. Oh, wait, no, okay. I know there's something with the sketches around the house. I wonder if there's a way to get the fireplace lit. Okay, we get re-rolls in the drawing room for free, so we need to make sure we get something out of this one. And I think the best way to do that is with a courtyard. Okay. Before I was having trouble figuring out what it's called when you have an open space enclosed by walls like this. There are various things to call it, but a courtyard. Okay, there's often a tool in here, but it's not guaranteed. I've seen shovel embedded. We've seen sledgehammer propped on things. We did not get lucky in that regard. Just look around again. I have, like, walked right by them before, though. We are spending gems like crazy. But we kind of need to. We don't have the breaker room yet, so turning off key cards I think is still the most viable thing. The key card is an item, so it is uncommon to get it most of the time. But we're going to set it to low in the interim. And we leave it on. Check and make sure there's nothing left around. Okay, let's see. We have the vault. I can't remember what this one is called. This is the room with the fantastically expensive stuff. There's the pool. There's the nursery. That is the nook. There's the archive. I don't know what this one is. The little displays, haven't seen that one. There's office. Coat check. The spare room. Wine cellar. There's the vault again. The nook again. That's like storeroom, I believe. There's library and music. I wonder if that changes and if there's a relevance to it. Okay, let's see. There is merit in breaker box. Dark room lets us continue, though. It gives us more space. And blinded. Double check. In general, what I've noticed with this is that objects disappear when this happens. The papers are actually gone when this occurs, I think. All right, we don't have gems. I choose this one. Okay. We get a key and we get to continue. Oh, okay. This is actually really convenient. Dark room back on, gymnasium off. It's back on, keycard off. You know what? There was a... Oh, okay, that's right. We had to prime the blue. There's got to be a better trick to this, you know? So that'll eat that purple again. Know what I'm getting at with some of these, you know? Okay, green spreads into blue. If we get them all purple, one of them becomes white. We'll return to this later. Unless we get the pump room, it doesn't matter, to my understanding. If I recall... green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Is that his office, or is there actually a his room? We have no gems, and furnace is not useful. Okay, we're gonna make sure to go back to... Oh, well, we have to go back to security. It's one of the only two ways forward. Now we're gonna set it to high security and unlocked, because we have both the key card and the key card system off. So by default, they're unlocked, and security level becomes high, which will maximize the number of keycard doors which are not locked doors now. Laundry room dead ends us. Hallway lets us continue. We have to take hallway. Alright, this gets us to the foundation. And it's spooky how the door opens on its own. Okay, this can connect to the courtyard. It's the best one to take as far as maximizing pathway, and it gives us a gem. If we ever end up getting to coat check again, we have that powered sledgehammer. There's her ladyship's boudoir. Okay, closet I think is viable here. Gem and key. Okay. Is there a chess piece in the closet? No. Closet becomes a dead space as far as chess pieces. Bedroom lets us continue. And we'll get a surge of stamina for entering the first time because of the sleeping mask. a lot of rooms are pawn rooms. We already have a night room. And I believe we got the... Did we get the nook already? Yes. So we have a rook, a knight. Another letter in the mailroom. Have to remember to go back to the mailroom. Observatory will get us access to that lower area. And we're on our 9th star. I only recently discovered that you can get multiple constellations at once. It's our cross. And a gem. Yep. Okay. It's actually decent to find. Hemorrhaging some keys, though. Oh, but... Pool adds the pump room, which could make that horrible vac indicator useful. Cute. The draft pool. Conference room gives us a lot of access. Wine cellar will give us a guaranteed 3 gems. I'm taking the gems because it's the ladyship's chamber and I think the office are both very expensive rooms. I think they're 2 or 3 each. I'm going to take the time to run back to the mailroom. Otherwise, I'm absolutely going to forget to do it. Oh, no. Wasted a couple of steps there. Gives us a couple of things. One, we have the magnifying lens now, so we can look at this. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny is... Denny is the guy in the hovel who, I believe he was the prior gardener, and they fired him for ultimately dereliction, you know? It'll be awkward because I'm not going to be able to see the whole thing in one shot. But we'll put this in a note as well. Quickly here. Okay, good. Hello, Ember. Hello, Ember. Okay, if Herbert is a baron, that changes the number of barons in the room. Uh-huh. Is what? 4534782. Alright, let's get those stamps. The grand realm of Fen Ares, in fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Usually you can see something weird if there's going to be a something magnifiable. Arch Ares, together we weather. Actually gonna... Because the weather they mention is relevant. So right here, we don't have an indication necessarily of the emblem of Arch Ares, but we know that it's stormy. No stamp on that one. No visible stamp. This is the marker for the okay, turtle transport is a literal thing. It was mentioned that one of the means of transportation that would be indicated on a emblem could be turtle transport. So what this tells us is that Vera Shores has a 5-point kind of animal configuration to its radiating lines. Morjai. Looks like, okay, so it's maritime, but then it's also surrounded by those wiggly lines. That might be relevant. Just making sure that we're getting the line there. Okay, this one's new. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is. For all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I'd have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, after working alongside him for a decade. I like to at least imagine that we're friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he he would have found the level of help I've offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman, and with the greatest respect for invention. With, not end with. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. And I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. That is referenced a few times so far. He has another letter that references room 46. This one. Have to use the boiler to reach it. I think actually room 46 could be what would it be? Words and things. Could be the server room. Okay. It says if you get 5 purple indicators like this, then the 6th one I think could be the one that turns white. So I think we can get to this one. It will be relevant if we get the pump room to appear. All right, let's take a stab here. We have no indication of how long this code is. 4534782. Nope. It was worth a shot. We don't even know if that's a code. But I guess while we're passing through, we're going to swing by the utility closet and try to get that functional again. Oh. The office contains the clue to how... There we go. Okay, we're going to leave it like that. Because that will get us within range to solve the puzzle. If I get the office, then I can re-record what the solution is. There's a particular color combination for that. I don't know what it actually links to, but we'll check. Still don't know how to trigger this. Garage dead ends us but gets us lots of keys and potentially an item if we had the car key. We didn't take the office, so spreading these just puts another gem in the courtyard right now. I'm going to take the keys. We're running low. So if I had the car key, I could open that. And there's usually an item in there. Hey there, Leanne. Welcome, welcome. Hey, we should be able to open the garage from here now. We powered it on. This technically gives us a shortcut outside, should we wish to use it. Actually, I want to use it. Our gate out. The relevant path is this way, though. Now, we opened the garage, so in doing that, it puts this bridge here. We're doing this because it gave us the trading room access again. We don't need the key card because the key card system is off. I'm going to record this. It's possible that that's fixed. Compass for coin purse. Coin purse for compass. We're going to trade it back. I don't want an ivory die. That'll potentially get me more steps. And that seems like a terrible trade. I mean, I guess it can get you more steps because salt makes food more give an extra step, but or maybe more than an extra step, but still. Well, I guess eventually magnifying lens loses its utility. Like, once you've examined everything, it doesn't do you good to examine anything anymore. That's weird. We need to husband our gems a little right now. I mean, that hurts because we've lost a path forward here. I don't know if that person is relevant, but... How you doing today, Leanne? We gotta do it. We have the vault key, and the vault presents itself. For all we know, there's a red letter in here. Did I record that the vault has a rook? Yes. This is 149, but... Oh, there we go. It does, red letter. Okay. Another allowance token. We now start with 10 monies. Oh no, a passport. So this is, the Little Fangs are, it's a warlike country. The 4 radials, I think 4 is like roads, like urban. These lines are fog. I can't recall what the wigglies mean. I think we recorded that again. Technical terminal, you know. Here we go. Red. Well. Oh. Another Fen Aries stamp there. Don't know why crossed out, but... So, 815544. This says ID. I think that's ID, but there's... So 6 slots not filled in there. Okay, that's kind of a big win. So I don't feel too bad about that jewel expenditure. Oh, well, this tells us we're dead-ended. Because coat check. The red room would have dead-ended us as well. We don't need to use coat check right now. We didn't get pump room. And we didn't get the office, so I can't double check the office email. Yesterday we ended with a massively filled house. A ordinary villa. Onward. Sip a beverage. Okay, starting with 10 coins now. I still have to wonder if there's an upward limit on that. Similarly, can we increase our gem intake? Opening the gem mine gives us 2 per day, but is there a way to expand that? There's also potentially keys and dice as freebies. Tomb could be useful. Oh, but the hovel. This is the guy that was fired. And the question is, was he stealing the Baron's mail? I believe this was the first place that we found this. It'll put out one of the flames. I don't know if turning that off would disable the elevator, so we're not gonna. Yeah. So the prior groundskeeper was fired, and the question was, did they ever prove he was stealing mail? But I don't see anything that could be a stolen mail, you know? Unclear, but I had to check. Taking the hovel becomes a real gambit. It could mean if we get her ladyship's room and the office early, while simultaneously getting a nook, something like the chapel and security, then we have the chess puzzle. But what this did is it changes gem costs into words and things. Gem costs into footstep costs. So gems become useless to us. An early workshop could be good. Broken lever. I know I have these recorded elsewhere, but workshop rock. This is when it is 1 by 8. I think there are other rooms that indicate a letter in different ways. So I still need to keep an eye out for that. Parlor maximizes path forward, but will give us gems as a result of choosing it. This gives us coins and a key. This, I think, can give us valuable items. Let's find out. Yeah. You can get what amounts to a relic, you know. The Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades hasn't come up yet. Yeah, right there. Its rooms can be a big stamina cost now. Let's try to enter her passport number. There's the implication that he was involved in getting her out of the country. So 815544. Nope. Every number is worth a shot. We do have a lot of money. But let's hold that, and we're going to go nursery. Because we're going to be burning stamina pretty fast on this this cycle. I like the little wood dragon. That's cute. Perhaps if we end up with the laundry room, we could convert gems into something with more value for this run. This dead ends this path. We're going to take spare room. Same with coat check. That would get us the powered hammer, but that is only worth anything if... Hi, Mason. Once Molly joined, Mason got vocal. He has a tiny little meow. It used to be much more quiet when he would do that. But now he does that when he wants attention. And he wants a lot more attention now. He likes real heavy back scratches. He'll stretch into an arc and like claw at the ground and slowly move around in a circle, you know. Nook gives us a rook. Hee hee. Oh, hey. That dead ends this path. Breaker box would be nice, but let's make sure that we continue. We want to get deep enough and last long enough to get office. This would give us another surge of stamina. This gives us bishop, though. We already killed the piggy. Well, that more than made up for the tithe. Courtyard includes one dead end. This lets us continue along. And costs us no extra steps. This will take us deeper. We're going to check for items. I acknowledge you, Mason. I do. I think to some extent, Mason is effectively complaining that I don't take as many breaks sometimes, especially playing blueprints. And that means he doesn't get the extra attention he gets when he hops off the bed and runs over to the play area. Ooh, okay, shovel and salt shaker. We're taking salt shaker because we want to maximize stamina this time. That includes a dead end. That fully dead ends us. This lets us go deeper in exchange for a slug of steps. I don't want to backtrack just yet, so we're going to look around. Bingo. don't know if we've ever taken the study, but we have to take the office. Okay. So if Herbert's a baron, that does add a little bit. Okay, so there's one queen. Okay, we have that. We have that note. One of the first screenshots we took. Oh. I don't remember where that room is. Is that his room? No, that's in the servants' quarters. But did they take that note? Anyway. Let's... Okay, Herbert's a baron. So is Thomas Sinclair, Mutton Chops guy. She would be a baroness. I don't know if that counts. Okay, that's a lord. Okay. There is one lord in the entryway. And I think there's a baron there. So if we look, I don't know what this guy is. The high collar to me implies military dude, which would be a major. I don't know who he is. That could be an earlier bust of Herbert. Because it's nobody listed. I mean, it could be Simon, but that mustache doesn't line up. He also has another high-collared jacket. That could be another major there. Because that's definitely Herbert there. Okay, let's also... This one... That's enough, babe. That's enough. Is electronic mail. That's enough. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Ah. He's not big on lap time, but he'll get some back scratches, and he usually is done if I pull him up onto my lap for back scratches. He's still like, okay, back scratches, but I would rather writhe around on the floor and make you reach way down to do it. That's right, you big nuisance. You big nuisance. You like that. His his tail is full question mark. And he's very lightly purring, getting a little back side of the neck here. There you go. There you go. Fuse box repair. Here we go. Print that again. So once we've got them all purple, we have to set the fourth one to white. That's when white can appear. And white can't be overridden by other colors. All right. Again, high collar is often military. And I don't mean high collar undershirt, I mean coat. Is often, not always. So, if we assume everybody with that high collar is a major, we're ignoring count. There hasn't been a count that we've found. That could be a 0 as a result. There's one queen. Let's look at our... Make sure, okay, that's a lord, that's a baron. There's only one known lord. I have the entryway snapshot of the bus there somewhere. There it is. Okay, a lord and a baron. So there's +1 lord and baron in addition to what is in this room. Button. Then over here, that's another baron and another major. 2 more majors. Okay, so let's... So for baron, we have 1 in the entryway, 1 here, 2 here. So that's 3 barons. Keyboard that I have has a faulty eye and it double presses on the regular. I've tried reseating it, but it do not work. Okay, lords. I think we've only seen 1 lord, and that's the one in the entryway. Okay, so this is... I'm going to start with the queen there and go around. We have 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. So let's double check the order. Do lord then baron. Okay, so 1136 maybe? Okay, how about 10136? Still something we're missing. Now, we could change it up so that there are see, that guy could be a different thing. There's two of him. Okay, let's try with 4 and 2 for majors. So 1134, 1132 to start with. Okay. 0, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2. Okay. There is definitely the possibility that there's more of these guys, as well as some indicator of the other ranks. For the time being, we continue, though. Kitchen dead ends us. We're going to take pool. This puts the pump room in play. And also, we don't have keycard. And we have not disabled the keycards. We are now out of keys. This will only be useful if we can get to the 8th row. This row here, which is not guaranteed since we're already blocked here. This will activate the power, so we might get pump room and be able to turn it on. Pump. Turn on power. For the time being, we're going to aim it to the right, I think. Yeah. I think Dark Room will give us power conduit still. Yep. Archives would also get us conduit. Oof, this cuts us off, though. Take a quick skim through this here. Scanning. White. Looking for indications of other ranks. Furnace would get us a key if we move the boiler flow, but let's take this extra steps one. Oh, wow. Cannot afford any keys yet. Okay, archive has become a dead end. That is unfortunate. It do be like that sometimes, though. Power goes out. And we're stuck. Oh, wait, drawing room. We're going to keep the flow of power going here. If drawing room lets us continue, then we can still potentially salvage this. But we are potentially out of luck here because we have burned a lot of stamina. And I don't think her ladyship's room can appear this shallow in the layout. We take a screenshot of the conference room thing again. Don't think we did. Oh, wait. Safe code is 9083. But, that is supposedly false. So it's possible that that is not a safe code. It could just be that it's not a safe code at all. Key. This would dead end us. This will cost us. Okay, we have some money. Chef salad is an extra 5 for every green room. We have no green rooms, so chef salad isn't great. Sandwich and banana. Okay. Not out of luck yet. Without the fuse box, this doesn't let us go further. Well, it doesn't let us go especially further. We can mitigate the number of keycard doors, though. So there's that, at least. These will both dead end us if we take them, so wing it. Oh, pump room. But it is unpowered. And it would have to come in through here, which there is no conduit flowing in through either of these. There's no connection. Wait, comfortable. That is sad. So we would select it, and then we would activate the pumps. Oh, we still can. Okay, this one is unpowered, I guess. Okay, we've fully drained. Okay. Load more into... Whoops. don't know if we can get it any lower, because there's this giant cistern here if it's powered. Wait. Okay, we don't know if this is drained too low. But because I don't know about that right now, I have another theory. To get back into the reservoir, we would do this. This is outflow. These two are inflow. That is potentially another intake. Unclear. I'm trying to drain from fountain into the reservoirs here. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to siphon it enough. Sure we don't mess this up again. Drain into kitchen. There has got to be some pattern for how to know which pipe comes from like which place, you know? Well, I mean, we could decipher that. Okay. We're going to siphon more out of this. Last thing I can think to do during this run. Okay, we have completely drained the fountain. Gone through. You can do this with the greenhouse, with the kitchen. We do have the kitchen. There's a stairway in. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh no. Okay, okay. We have access to kitchen again for the purposes of draining. Same with pool. It's going to be tight on stamina to do this. I think kitchen is our only bet here. Don't know what draining kitchen will do, but we gonna do it. So we know if the pump is powered, we can siphon into the big reserve tank, which gives us a lot of control over... What am I doing? Oh, yeah. So, like, kitchen can only go into this tank. Okay, we have drained kitchen. This is the last thing we can get away with doing today. You know what? We've never actually tried to do that, but we're out of stamina. Oh well. I could have left the basement unlocked, open, but for the time being. Oh no, it stays that way. Excellent, okay. If we find the right levels, it looks like they're unlocked. That's good. It implies that basement is a red room, given that it put basement in red text, but who knows? School. Step in to make sure that we triggered the effect. I think it triggers the effect no matter what, but we now have classrooms in the draft pool, so let me just check here. Oh, no, it's not fully drained. Okay, okay. It's entirely for the purposes of future use, you know? Maximize pathways. Library. Maximize pathways and get a gem. A rook in play. That makes it convergent. We already have kind of a wasted path that way. It's not a worthless path. It's just could be better. Green rooms cost gems. Did I ever... Well, I want to select one, but I would like to see if I've already taken that. It's a dead end either way. We'll take pantry. Okay, we have taken that. Okay. Don't feel bad now. Banana. Okay. Parlor ensures that that room right there is fully convergent. This will get us resources. This lets us continue. Apple. Nice. Apples are more valuable now. Okay, we can pick whatever we want here. And so I shall pick a classroom. We've already been in grade 1, but it adds 8 to this. And we get an apple. So we don't currently have anything we can do in this room aside from looking at flags to determine color. We have those recorded for the time being, so. This lets us keep going straight through. Take gems. Nice. I think we've got a coin pouch here. We don't know if that's going to pay off, but we have it. This box is not empty. If this is true, it contains the gems. If this is true, it contains the gems. Oof. Okay. So again, if this is true, it contains gems. If this is true, it contains gems. I'm sorry, if this is false. One of these is false. Okay. If this is false, it's empty. If this is false, it contains gems. If this is false, then these are both true. I'm sorry, if this is false, then it's empty. If this is true, it's not empty. Both of these have the same thing, it's just that it's inverted. And 2 can be false. Okay. So if this is true, then it has the gems. Hey there, Drew. Welcome. Doing okay today. Little low on sleep today, but otherwise good. Okay, if blue is true, then white must be false. Which makes this true or false. If blue is true... Oh, no, wait. This is the only one that contains the word gems. Okay. If blue is true, it contains the gems. Hey, Kathy. Lack of sleep is a state of being. Okay, if it's true, it contains the gems. That means one of these other two has to be false. I'm sorry. If this is true, this must be false. Which makes this true. But we're not at a certainty here. So if this is true, the other two are determined. If this one is true, it contains the gems, which would make this one false, and this one false. If this one is true, then this one is false, which this one could be true or false. Because we don't know if it's in here. So again, if this one is false and this one is true, then that one is false. And this one contains the gems. Because this is empty. This is false. It does not contain gems. You're right. You're right. This is the first time we failed at it. So this one was Anything that has gems is false. That's right. This is non-deterministic. Yeah, you're right. Blundered. We shall take the closet. And in exchange, we get a die and a key. Yeah. But you're right, though. It's... If this is true, then the white one doesn't contain gems, but we don't know... So this has to be false. We don't know if this is true or false. If this one is true, that must be false, and that must be false. So this is empty, and this one contains it. Womp womp. We only have one item, so we can't alter anything. So this is, if it is 1-7, it is I? I'm pretty sure there are other rooms that, like, I know the rumpus room has markers, like a picture in it that indicates a letter in a square. So we got to keep an eye out for that. This will eat our last gem. This will let us go deeper. Oh, apple. Apples are extra delicious today. What kind of apples you folks like? I like Fuji apples. Just a little tart and very crisp. I do like green apples as well. But those are real, like... I'm not sure of the types. I know Granny Smith is kind of a... unreliable. Okay, do we get grade 2? Yeah! Okay. I think... Yes. This is the dartboard puzzle. So this is 2 plus 5, 4 plus 9. 7 minus 3, 9 minus 8. This is 2 times 2. This is 3 times 4. This one is wrong. So that's one of the missing ones. That is 10. That is 7. That's 4. 6 minus 4 is 2. So 7 times 3 is not 9. That's the second one wrong. 6 times 3. That's 5 times 3. Okay. This is the dartboard puzzle. Oh, that tells me it's the dartboard puzzle. Nom. Look at the colors. Just nabbing screenshots like crazy. Just a moment. See if that helps. Dead ends us, so... And that dead ends us, so we continue forward. Also need to keep an eye out for other busts. Kitchen leads to a dead end. All of these lead to a dead end. This is potentially the most useful, but let's use a reroll. That didn't help. Oh well. This was the billiard room complement. Well, our remaining hope is the observatory. Have a very twisty path this time. We got to grade 2. One of the dangers here is we're out of gems, and each of those requires a gem. And you can't combine classroom with hovel, so you can't even use that as a shortcut. Nook into spare room to pantry, observatory. This is the only one that lets the run continue. Get a gem and a key. Additionally, only one that lets the run continue. Have we ever taken East Wing Hall? I feel like we must have. I just don't remember that. Have to take courtyard. It's very deterministic at the moment. I don't want to spend it. Let's spend a key. We still have 2. Okay, that was a good trade. A gem and a key card. Wait a moment. That's useless to us. This is kind of problematic. I wish I had the, well, the fuse box would be a distance away at this point. I don't want to spend the gem. We know this isn't the office or her ladyship's because it's too inexpensive. It is billiards. It lets us continue. This is a dead end. And now we can't change our gems. Or our coins. We are effectively dead-ended. $15. 12. Ooh. 1632 divided by 8. Well, that would have been great if it weren't for the freezer. So I can't take gem doors. This won't work. Yep, got the power hammer. At some point, I will get to use it. In theory, it could go here, right? Okay. It's the east and west side is what we want. Pretty sure we already went in here. Actually, no. Oh. Okay. We know that the entry is F, but it says face and ace. Okay, so it's not workshop letters, it is positional letters. Let's just get rid of, well, we'll leave that. Haven't gotten the barren soil one yet, I think. I think. I couldn't see those very well. That is the den or the rumpus room? Worth a shot. Apple. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. What that is implying, face and ace are the two cards, the two pictures that are always in the entryway. I don't know why. Is it that it starts with F? That face is the first one and they rhyme? Why would there be a queen at D8? that would be the lower right of the house, hypothetically. Because if we put the queen on the board, it's non-deterministic if we're looking at it as the grid, unless the house starts in the lower left. Otherwise, we can't guess at a configuration. Oh, this is the first time we've seen this. There is a globe in the start screen. So that's like wheat, and that's a match. Okay, which we are currently in 3-0. Do I already have a letter for 3-0? No. It's invalid combinations. This implies to me that it's rhyming and that that's the first letter. And it's potentially left to right. So that's that it's a face card, and that's an ace card. But grain and wheat are the only things that I can think of there. Beard and Bard. Oh, they contain. They contain each other. Face and ace contain is face contains ace. Okay. And there are bulletin boards around that have picture without this, without that. What? Oh, okay. Okay. If that's wheat, no. Maybe grain? Because they have to contain each other. They have to contain each other. They have to fully contain each other. There's something to this as well. I don't know why. Okay, let's look here. Coat and cat are not allowed, or were not used. It's unclear if it's not allowed or unused. So we don't know if the ones after craft and raft were there. That might just be these are deciding which ones to use, not that they're not allowed, you know? And these could be indicators that if you think it's that, it's wrong. What could that be? Again, there a word for that kind of pattern of them? Don't know. Oh, this is a queen room as well. We are in the study. That is an interesting touch. That this is they have a queen here and they have a queen on the board. I wonder if this is as much an indicate them trying to avoid it. It do be like that sometimes, Kathy. What could you... Okay, it could be a sheaf of wheat. Is that a thing? Internet. Hmm. If another room had appeared here, we could kind of cheat it and figure out what it's going to be. But this strikes me as it having to be fixed. We'll have to revisit that. I'm kind of at a loss. Is that just a clock face? Just put that there. Hey, Molly. I mean, I guess that could be grass, but I mean, nobody generally shows the fruiting body of grass to the fruiting body, the seed bearing portion of grass. But I can't think of a word that lines up with match or stick or hand or this could be like a sheaf of wheat. Could be grain. Unsure. That could be fire. Hmm. Well, that's new data. That is new data. Oh, I should be looking. Don't need to go backwards. Don't need to go backwards. This is 3, 3. Oh, I think I have 3, 3. E. Stage without stag is E. Okay. That it is remove one from the other. Okay. I don't know what that one could be then. Oh. Interesting. So there's a um if So there's a frozen key. Playing without pain is an L. This is 4 by 2. Is 3 by 0. All right. Well, we're deadlocked, so let's go hunting pictures. Well, potentially not deadlocked. Oh, yeah, we are deadlocked. Because it's locked. Haha. Sand and S. That is 4 by 5. Ember, what's your problem, hun? Okay. This implies that's fire. Or it could be... So this is either fir or pine. If it's fir, this makes sense as fire. Second here. That makes sense as fir tree. It could also be pine. They are very similar looking trees. Ember, okay. Stop that. Get away from the microphone. Just looking up some words. Okay. So everything that I could find would imply that that should be a sheaf of wheat. But if this is fire, and this is fir, then I can't think of anything that would line up with that pairing. because that would leave H and A. And if this is pine, I don't... I'm sorry, sheaf and fire wouldn't work. But if this is a pine tree... And I don't know of any words for matches that would give me anything here. So we are in... Three, 5. Do I already have that? No. Yeah. Wonder why there's a... what? So it's the place is Mount Holly. So a holly leaf would make sense to appear, but I wonder why it's scratched on the scratched or chalked on the inside like that. We have a lock and a clock. South 1, so it should be... Oh. I wonder if there's relevance to what I can see on the globe, you know? We'll order these eventually. Row and column, you know? Oh. Peak and P. 4 and 6. Stag and tag. 4 and 8. Four and 8. I like that this was already implied. The study explicitly mentions it, but that was already implied. Okay, this is pin and pine. Which definitely casts into question the fur and fire, but maybe it's looking at that and saying they're very similar trees. 3, 8. Okay, can you find the difference? Again, this has been implied. There are the bulletin boards that say this without that. And the classroom puzzles, can you find the difference? That is 3 places referencing this same puzzle. 7. Three places so far, yes. Yep, face and ace. That one's tricky. This is, to me, this is indicating that there are different ways to read this. This could be card, queen, and diamond. Diamond is pretty long for this, and again, card and ace and hand and all of that. Wait, we didn't try to check out a book. We never went into the library. Okay, I tried to check this out again, and I got a different book. I got the pump manual. We checked that out. We haven't checked out the new drafting books, so we're going to look at those. Okay, I'm saying bridge and bride here. Yeah. This is 2-7. Well, this is quite a bit of progress. Pray and pry for pry bar. It's 1-8. That is, again, that's tricky. So that could be a flan, that could be a pudding, a dessert. We are in 0-8. We have a plane and a plan. But this already tells us it's E, because it shows it on the blueprint. Again, a tip. 0-7. Yep. Okay, so for 1-7, we have stare and star and I. Tier and tie, so R. We are in 1-6. There's another word for this kind of thing. Like, there's a specific word for that thing. Too shocking that there aren't pictures in the chapel. I wonder if there's another way to get a letter out of this, though. Have we seen 06 already? We have not. Okay, here it is. Card and car. There are multiple ways to interpret each image. Zero 05. Now, some of these could be that I'm getting invalid combinations, the unused or rejected ones. But so far, no. We have a folding bench and a trench. Oh, a trench coat. Oh, coat and cot. 1-5. Oof. Okay. Be a stage. I can't think. So flower, blossom. Yep. It's also one of those. It's layers of puzzle. It's layers of puzzle. Um, I said before, and I don't know if you were here for it, Kathy. I'm pretty sure you weren't here for it when I was playing it. But one of my favorite games, if not my favorite game, like if I had to choose one, would be a game called Tunic, which is a little kind of Zelda looking game on its surface, but it has this similar vibe of layers of puzzle going on, where it's the small things lead into bigger things kind of stuff. What could you be? Because it is the whole word listed. Can't think of anything else. Let's see. Fall, flower. Kind of flower that is. Check real quick. Orchid, not a peony. It's too small to be a lily. Yeah, Kathy, it's pretty much exactly that kind of thing. Is all the little tricky bits. One of those. Can't think of what kind of flower that is. Well, we'll think on it a little bit more. We're going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a moment. If you haven't already, consider liking, commenting, subscribing, that kind of thing. It does help the channel grow. But with that, I will be right back. Okay, thought. Oh. And I'm back. Is it Heather? Let me look it up, actually. Hey, Colin. I'm looking up flowers. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's what it is. I'm gonna guess that's what it is. So if this is Heather, then this could be theater and that could be tea. I'm going to guess that that's what it is. We are in 2-5. We are finding paintings or the little sketches because they apparently tie into. We had been cataloging whenever we saw a letter carved in stone in the workshop, and we had seen that there were pictures that contained oh, you're right, it's not. You're right. Extra H. Nope, I have no idea. Oh, maybe we'll find a different pairing later. Yeah, it needs to be that deterministic pairing kind of thing. Dessert and desert, we got that. We have been through the whole thing. Since I don't know what kind of flower it is, I'm unable to guess. So if you know what kind of flower or similar it is, I might be able to figure it out from there. Because one word tends to lead to the other. Oh, sage. Let me look. Do I have a flower? That looks viable. That does look viable. It's got approximately the right flowers. Unclear to me. But this looks kind of right. Like, that looks approximately correct. we run back to there, I think. It's over this way, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, the leaves look correct. Big, relatively pointy leaves. There are some, like, longer blossoms than you might expect, but that's kind of that little guy right there. We're going to roll with that for now. Again, perhaps we'll get confirmation later if we get a different combo. Okie doke. I wonder, if you get the furnace active, does that mess with the freezer? Architect's villa. Wonder why it was an architect's villa. I know we got study. Seems like there's particular rules to how it, just making sure oh, okay. I gotta be careful because Molly likes to sit under my chair. And right next to the wheels. Yep. Get money. Run to outside room. I don't know if you were here for it, Kathy, but we did drain the fountain out, and we saw that there is the locked basement door. The very fancy emblem on it. Hello, Sammy. We want to shoot for here. We got the key in the shelter already, or we got the timed safe in the shelter. Got a big slug of money. Let's throw 10 coins at it. We threw 20 and got high roller. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. That's kind of meh. Blessing of the General. Five different ranks of red room is rough. It's an interesting element of the picture puzzles is that the same picture gets multiple words to it. So again, like, I saw one that looked like the matchstick and a, like, coniferous tree. And in one of them, it was pine, but in another one, the only thing I could think of would be fir tree with fire, and pine with pin. We're going to take utility closet right away. We'll turn the keycard system off on the off chance that we get security room before... Okay, pray and pry bar. We are at 1-8. Let's see if that lines up with anything. Yeah, I saw desert and dessert. Okay, 1-8. We already have 1-8. That was A. Oh, but that doesn't match. Because it might not be pray and pry here. Because again, we have hands, we have hand. It could be hands and hand. But if we look at 1-8, what we got last time, it was A. Oh, no, pray and pry. Yeah. Yeah, I acknowledge you, Sammy. I do. Sammy is the only one that I have that is the full, like, cry at you cat. Well, okay, so there's 3 tiers. Sammy kind of shouts at you, kind of cat cry. Molly has a kind of a softer, plaintive cry. And Mason is a very faint one. Sherbet is almost into trill territory. Ember only trills. And Sky has a range of vocalization. He kind of chirps. Alright. Billiard can get us some keys, I think. Let's go for keys. We have none. It's also not a puzzle you can entirely just fail. -3, 20. 23, 10, then 1 times 2 is 2. D40, 10, 1. Oh. The silver key. Oh. Mustn't forget. I have to run back to the... No, I don't know if the... Yeah, the utility closet we saw them in. Okay, so this is 2-7. Do I already have 2-7? I'm using that as a pattern to recognize whether I've got it right. We're going to move these around. Do kind of a brute sort here. Stop petting Sammy. Meow. Ember can act like an angry old lady. Sammy sounds like an angry old lady. At least in my experience, old lady cat is a particular sound. It is not for face rubbing, Sammy. We're sorting. Sorting. No. Just don't ignore me. I'll mess with stuff. So if she wants attention, she'll walk onto my lap and shout at me. If she doesn't want attention, recently she has taken to tightrope walking across the kind of the acrylic barrier I've set up over top of my keyboard that also is the mounting point for my camera and similar objects, such that she takes up like half the screen while she's doing it. Take some opportunity to de-undercoat her a little bit. Some cats shed a lot. Cat hair is kind of a state of being around here. But if you've ever encountered one, an undercoat brush is something that you should invest in. Quit that, Sammy. Quit that. Don't chew on the cable. That one would be kind of a pain to replace. But despite the fact that you might, like, stroke a cat and it looks like they're shedding a lot, if you use the undercoat brush, you can see why they just have an infinite supply of fur. Is that there's a whole other layer of fur under what you can see. And that's the layer that will often kind of faintly shed out. 5, 4, and 6, 4, and 7, then 3, and 8, and 7. So, we have 2 and 7. Go here. 1 and 8. I already have that. This implies that the same puzzle is also reused, though. Let's... If we get duplicates that aren't the same one, let's keep them around. I suspect it's right to left, and I'm going to need to reorder this, but... Well, okay, while we're sorting... we'll just get that out of the way. Okay, so we want the lowest numbers to bubble up. So we're going to sort by the Y now. The Y, then the X. Because that will get us the top ones, but... Now, with my luck, it's top to bottom. But we're gonna assume some mercy here. Five, 6. Three, 5, 7, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not a thing. That was actually 3, 0. Two, 5, 6, 7. All right, let me transcribe this a moment. I'm quiet at the moment because I am parsing this out. Oh no, that's T. is S. 6 is R. What are you doing, Molly? I'm going to come sit with you and get in the way of your writing. Seven is E. Feels like one of these is wrong here. Zero. Maybe that's not E. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have a lot of things in the 0 row. I don't have anything in a lot of the upper ones to try to parse this into different letters. I know, Molly. Molly has come to sit with me and is crying. Okay, so this is 2, 7. Not R. Ridge and Gride. That would be G. Does it seem right? Maybe river. Like Vale. Ridge and Bride seems to be the right thing. 2, 7. G. Was that? Oh, it was G the other time as well. Or maybe it's G because I already entered that. How did I get G? Huh. Oh, because I put it in the wrong place. Seems like we might be getting matching words each time, so. All of that's terrible. make the chapel for now, since I'm going to have to run back through it. If I keep going, we'll zip over here first. Don't want to go through dark room yet. It's an easy way to get dead ends. All right, let's not screw up this time. We've got one fail on our record. Being very snuggly today, Molly. All right. There are two false statements. If this is false, there is one false statement. These can both not be true. If there's only one true statement, then there are two false. Which means this would have to be false. Sorry, if this is true, this is false. If this is true, then this is false. I'm sorry, no. If this is true, yeah, then this has to be false. If this is true, then this has to be false. No. If this is true, then this can be true. Sorry, if this is true, then this is true. If this is false, this is false. Ooh. This needs to be false. It is the only one that tells us that there are gems here. Okay. Dead end gives me something. We still don't know how to do this one, but we do have Bath and Bat. And this would be... this would be 3-7, so it would be H. Does that line up? 3-7H. Okay, we get the same pictures in the same positions, which makes some of those painful. Alright, we get a free reroll out of this. We could take Courtyard. Yeah, that gives us more space. Eats another gem, though. We have a box, but no key yet. Nor do we have a big ol' hammer. We could take the lab, but... let's take the lab. We'll get an experiment rolling. That way, even if we completely bumble this run, maybe we'll get some nice upgrades, you know? So this is, we would need to get a complete thaw, it needs to be about 18 degrees in the freezer. I don't know how to get it hotter in the freezer. Maybe there was a dial or something that I was overlooking. And even then, perhaps we have to have the furnace going. Or something. Alright, if we draft a shop, we start with one more monies. This is a good thing. Alright. That's a win. Oh, let's draft that shop. Wasn't until I drained all the water out of the kitchen that I noticed you could do this. Now, it's currently not doing anything, but I wonder if we can top that up. Okay, that is... For me, this was peak and P. This could also be a pod of peas, but then what would that be? This will get us a key. I can't remember what piece this puts in play. Bishop, excellent. We are out of gems already, though. Oh, we haven't poked you in a while, sir. Show me creepy things, fortune teller.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And
good old-fashioned, you know, Eastern exoticism.
Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave.
Oh, see. Watching from doorways.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
Spooky.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn.
There's been a lot of chatter about YouTube restricted mode.
Have nothing more to say.
Complete divergence. That channels are seeing that a lot of their content, sometimes swaths of their content, is being hidden. For me, my recent gaming streams, Hitman and Blueprints are blocked, are missing, as well as some of my coding streams. It is like, I get Hitman, but this? There's Lock and Clock, and this is 3-6 is Lock and Clock. Okay. This will dead end, so we might as well maximize what we get out of it. There's a fishing rod, and there is a rod and road, which would be A, and we are in 2-6. Rumpus Room is pretty much anachronistic at this point. It still feels like the stride length is what it's trying to emphasize here. But again, that could be a red herring. Like, there's so many variables presented to us here. It's pin and pine. We are in 3-8. Yeah. Office would be great, but it ends the run, so we can't do that. Spare room could lead. So here's tier and tie again. That is 0-6. Doesn't make a lot of sense, though. Oh, no, it's 1-6. 1-6. Okay. Ideally, we get something that can left and right, but... Okay. Now, this is 0-6. Crow and row. And this thing, this shows up in a lot of places. Exactly as is. Oh. Boop. Well, it's got to be spare room. And we got to take this because we'll get more monies. We have lots of money, so shovel and a metal detector. One of these times I will have enough money that finding that ridiculously expensive location could be interesting. I don't know if those are permanent or temporary upgrades, but you'd think they've got to be awesome, you know? So there's a series of Lovecraft or Lovecraft adjacent stories that are, I think it's, what's it called? It's like the dream cycle. It relates to a place called Carcosa. And I thought the character was Randall or something like that. I know they're referenced in some other games as a result, but I don't really want to take Archive or Dark Room. Oh, we have the utility closet. We can negate the Dark Room. And since we're passing through Bedroom, we're going to get a slug of stamina. It is going to burn a couple of coins, but we already spent a good pile of them. Okay, an object you did not take. What would that be? The lantern is missing. So lamp, 2 tipped birds. That tipped backwards, this tipped to the side. The lantern is missing. Okay. I wonder how long that's been happening. Okay. No, Molly stepped across the soundboard, and she is astoundingly accurate at hitting all of the mute buttons and whatnot. It's just remarkable. Key cards are off. Dark room is on. What did I have to do to get a blue one? Oh, okay. There. Um, so Tom, my big Maine Coon that was on streams, um, had a habit of doing that. There was a big power switch on top of the computer case. So what I ended up doing is getting a plastic hinge and gluing it adjacent to the button so that it would like flip down over top of it, effectively creating an arming case, for the switch, so he couldn't slap his giant paws down on it and shut the PC off. Okay, we had a screenshot of that, so let's find it. All right. What's it called? Indicators. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Fourth one goes white. And red, purple. Then we need a green, a blue, and off. Okay. I didn't know if there was something further we needed to do with that, but it is done. The indication that somebody is actively watching you in this. Ooh. This is tube and tub. This is 0, 4. I think pilot and plot. Or 1. So that would be an I. This is the office. We can see the bust in the king there. Okay, we made use of that. You know, it would be interesting if there is a period of time that once you've placed the dark room that you have to leave it alone for these to develop. The fact that the light was on before you come in implies that's not the case, but, you know, still. It's got to be security. That lets us kill all the security doors. So yeah, it's right there would be where we were being watched from. The nursery, yeah, it's nursery through the dark room is where we see the shadowed figure. Interesting. Oh, we don't have a gem. This will get us gems and lots of pathways. So a tiger and a tear. So we are in 4-2. Yeah. 4-2. This wasn't right. That make it better or worse? Let me take a quick look here. Oh, we didn't know. Ooh, but that doesn't work at all unless it wraps. Yeah. There is yet more to figure out. For all we know, there's a cipher as well. Let me look that up real quick. There's a word for what that thing is. Okay, none of those words seem plausible. Okay, that gives us a dead end. That converges. We're going to take the tunnel that way. I mean, I found the microchip, but I don't know. I'm unclear on what it might have as a bonus. Okay, minecart in chart. There, in 4, 3. Oh, this is the wrong order. That's why G didn't make sense. Oh, no, no. This is 4, 3. No. It's part of 3. 4, 3 is H. Yes. I'm gonna keep going to the side here. Oh, okay. The pool will add the pump room and would let us mess around with that. We already drained out the fountain. But I don't know what good that would do us, and that'll eat our only gem right now. Let's take the East Wing Hall. So that is a tent and 10. In 4, 4. We'll put it that way so that we can rethink it if it doesn't seem to work. Workshop dead ends us. This will eat. This will put another gem in play. And I haven't been paying attention to the floor to see if there are shovel spots, you know? Pebbles. All dead ends, so let's take 2 items. Deal. Yeah, so fire and fir, as far as what I can tell. If it's pine, I have no idea what that might be. So we are in 3, 5. Yeah. corridor. It keeps our options open. Cliff or a beach? So that's a coat again. So coast. They're in... Wait. 3, 4. Okay. Boudoir lets us keep going. And this, then we look around. Plane and pain. This is 2, 4. This doesn't seem... T-E-H. I-G... It's not making sense yet. This will let us continue upward, and it gives us another key. Okay, it's flan this time. So, a flan, a fan. Okay, they're at 3 or 3, 2. Oh, that cuts us off from the upper right corner. But it would definitely let us continue, but we're gonna roll the dice. Didn't really help. But it does give us the library. Crown and Crow. So 3, 1. N-I. Apple. Oh, this book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Okay, tools of the trade, guiding compass, glue, grease, and guts. About time for an upgrade. Tool tips. issue, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory. This is T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades. Okay. So, some of these are mundane, but some of them are definitely items. So, the silver key, a gemstone, the the northward compass, the upgrade disc, another gemstone. But and the dice. But we have a regular compass and a regular X-Acto knife. Protractor. This is a special compass. Like, drawing compass. Like, that's fancy as all get out. This is a regular one. That's needlessly fancy. This looks like it's an item I haven't seen. I wonder if it's one of the things in the super expensive store. Maybe it'll tell us. Gemstones. Okay, there's a lot of them. Lots of things we haven't seen. Wow. Okay. Short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute dash. You buy the emerald, it removes gem costs entirely. Repellent spray to remove a room for up to a week. Gear wrench to adjust the rarity of floor plans. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them. Okay, so that is like the rotation room. Interesting. Okay, so no permanent upgrades in the that list. Contraptions. Okay. Okay, magnifying lens is only in the burning lens. Hammer is only in the powered hammer. I think detector and compass were part of electromagnet. And broken lever was part of sledgehammer. Upgrades. The courtyard, and the courtyard. Oh, the breakfast nook for bacon and eggs, and the reading nook will always give you a library. Ooh, that's neat. Joining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Watering can, we saw that before. Faucet with running water, the kitchen. Green rooms are only along edges with the exception of the courtyard. And ruby socketed candlesticks can be lit with a burning lens. We've only seen those in the chapel. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. How affirming. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Isn't that cute? Okay, but that showed us a lot of the thingies that are going to exist. We do not have nearly the money for the bookshop, but it is a shop. So we get more allowance. And who knows, perhaps we will draft something that gives us ridiculous monies. House and hose. So we are at 2-1. Meow. Meow. Yeah. I know. I'm trying to type around Sammy and she's not having it. Grumbles at me if I try to lean over. Let's go to cat cam while I do this because she's being very insistent today. Isn't that right? I'm not great at touch typing. I used to be. I have lost much of that skill. But touch typing around a cat, even more difficult. Let's see. We have Molly up in the tree. Ember is across from the keyboard. Sky is at the side of the keyboard there. Sherbet and Mason on the bed. Of my cats, Ember will, like, lay on her side and curl up. Sky is generally an on his side or his belly. Molly is similar. Sammy will curl up or lay on her belly, but Sherbet is one of those contortionist cats whose idea of comfort is spine twizzling. House and hose. So that's a U. Did I record that the bookstore has a bishop in it? Yes. We could have looped around to the tunnel side as well, now that I think about it. Take the observatory so we can continue. Oh. Oh, that's nice. We have a paint can and a mug. I'm thinking paint and pint. We are in 2-2. Mug. That's an A. We are locked there. Should Which means we need to loop around to the foundation. First, we'll hang a right at the den. Also locked. No, I put this on high security to get more keycard doors, and I feel like I'm being cheated. Pebbles. A brick. Oh boy. An aquarium is every color, which means it counts as a shop. Where are they? Do we have tiny paintings? Yes, we do. Okay, so this is... So we have rain, a cloud, rain and grain. We are in 03. There's a G. There are a lot of G's in this, and I mean, it's not an uncommon letter, it's just they're kind of all over the place here. Okay, veranda lets us go straight through. And could get us keys if we take this. Hey there, Boom. Welcome back. Ooh, secret garden key. Old tin can. A rock. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky and the coat room is right off of this. So there's the moon door that would block us even if we get in there. I know pointing it at the, okay, yeah. Pointing it at where the lever is what we wanted. So if we get our power hammer, we could go through this. And this is outside of the building right here. We can see I'm off the edge. Commissary have keys? Don't think so. Don't think we have anywhere else we can go. Is there another book that we can afford? I mean, we got a lot of pictures identified, so I can try to lay them out again. No keys. Keys are very expensive in the commissary, but better than nothing. Let's go into the tunnel. Maybe there's a diggy spot that will contain a key and we'll get stupid lucky. Oh, pan into plane. And 2, 2, 3. No, that won't work. Could it be? Let's see, there's... So it's not necessarily a pan. I see it's like painting. It looked like a pan to me, like a handle, but it actually looks like it's a brush in their... Like, it's like painting a map, maybe? Or a globe? What would you be? Biplane. But I can't. Globe, map, paint, brush. Can't be map. There's not really any good way to get MAP in that sequence, even spaced out. Similarly, brush. Okay, we got... So there was a grid image, and I think it was a T. So what could that be? So if it were paint, then it would have to be like pain. Clouds, but there's no T in that. It's flight, but good luck getting the FLIGH. Come on, key. That's a shoe. We are going to sweep back through the place and see if we find any diggables. What could that be? Well, there are birds. Clouds. The sky. Wait. The pilot is visible. Like, you can see his scarf. But that would require, like, Pylo. Might not be T, but... Alright, how about an inference here? We are in row 3, column 2. So 2, 3. Let's look at row 3. So we know it's immediately followed by an E. So G space something E. Currently space. EH. The H could be the next word. So T does make sense. It could be like gate. Row 2 has got to be wrong. It's ALG. Oh. Plain planet. So, plain planet. Sammy. You brought this on yourself, ma'am. There you go. If you're gonna crowd me, then I'll take the opportunity to trim your murder mitts, ma'am. Ugh. Okay. We are going to eat a banana. You know what would be extra freaky is if you're watching, you see another figure go through a room very briefly. Look back this way. No luck. You're not terribly likely to get dirt piles in these spots. Without a root cellar active, but we're kind of in dire straits as far as continuing this run, so I might as well look. After you mentioned footsteps, I take a step and I hear the, like, in these wood-boarded rooms, I hear the footstep. They've been properly tracking the stamps. We have car keys and the power hammer checked in. Oh, yeah, we're getting more stamps. There is something beside that magnifying lens, and it is very faint. We've been to grade 2. Yep. 8 classrooms get put into the deck when you pick the schoolroom. We can't afford any of the good books. Sad. We will definitely run out of stamina trying to get back further. But a good run nonetheless. So we already got diggy spots covered in there. Disappointingly keyless commissary. And out of stamina. The Garden Shopping Center. We covered a lot of ground. Let me try to map the grid out again. See if we come up with something a little better this time. I mean, like I said, for all I know, it reads top to bottom, right to left, or any number of permutations. I've been very close to the antechamber a couple of times. But I know in one of the fortune teller things, it mentioned that the door was sealed. That even if you get in there, you can't go further because of that moon door. We don't know what you are. So row 1, and 2. You. 1. I. 2 is A. L. G. Again. Or 3 is H. E. 5. Just move that because it's out of order. Oh, we have 2 4 5s. That's an S or a T. Wait. Oh, no, it's 4 or 5. But that's still. Ugh. Okay. S. Okay, on to row 5. D. So DATE makes sense. And then it's. I'm going to say it's S, with me having missed something. Because that would be dates. Then 06 is C. So it feels like row 3 has something wrong with it, but still no idea. Still no idea what's on that one. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I really want to get the nursery off the dark. The lantern's back. The lantern's back. All those were knocked over after I got the fortune told. Is it only because I got the fortune told that that happened? Extra creepy. That would imply that the events being foreseen by it were happening right then. When we went... Oh, you're right. You're right. I had it backwards. Well, we gotta take Tool Shed. It's really hard to pass up Tool Shed. Hey, you mentioned something about that computer room. Gate that I didn't open. Well, while we're out this way, I'll look at the far gate too. It's not this one. It does show us what it is. Actually, it's a good opportunity for a quick break. I will be right back. And we're back. Molly took my chair, so she is currently... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I move? I laid out some additional water and food, so they are swarming a bit. Just to run by it. And check this shed again. That's a remarkably ornate bird bath. Okay, come on. Molly is my least agile cat by far. She has no grace. I mentioned how she, blunders along the soundboard. It is not a, cat hopping along a surface and hitting the buttons. It is her, flopping along, trying to keep her footing very awkwardly. I still think that barren soil marker here, if I can get a green area here, could I get some result? If I have a shovel in that, because it's an indicator that, nothing will grow there. Is that intentional? Because we have one of the little red jewel stands over there. So that's still a thing. Now, it could be that the barren soil says there cannot be a green room on that tile. But that just raises more questions. There we go. So the implication being, if I get all of these microchips plugged in, that door would open. Oh, I don't have the admin key yet. I don't know that guy's first name. That 100 is that 100. As if it's binary, that would be 4. So 1 4. For whatever good that does us. Okay, we burned up a lot of steps doing that. And I already got tool shed. Not run so far as to hit that. Interesting. Alrighty. Take parlor, get some gems. I don't actually want nursery here yet. Like I said, I want to see if we can get that off of a dark room. I want coat check, but I don't want it to be there. We'll take this to get an experiment. Drawing room. Each time I eat an apple. Apple allowance. Updating the dice every time something happened would also be good. Sammy. Sammy is super clingy today. But she is also fantastically particular. She will have none of it if you aren't petting her just so. Freebie there. No freebie there. Okay. If this is true, the gems are in the black box. If this is true, the gems are in the white box. Okay. This doesn't help us. If this is false, it just tells us it's not here. If this is false, it just tells us it's not here. So, if this is false and this is false, and this is true, it can be true, then it has to be in the blue box. All right, feeling redeemed. We can pass through the bedroom, and that would dead end. So let's take a corridor. Stars and stairs. This would be which one? 1-7. Let's double check. At 7. Yep, stars and stairs. That'll dead end us, whereas this gives us more pathways. Tears and tie. Okay, we're going to take this. Not ideal. I would like to get this, after there are a bunch of green rooms present or after the conference room is present. But if there were a green one here, that would get me to that barren soil room. But there is not. Die has a sad. Pictures on the patio. Oh, but a key card. There's our plane again, and a plan, and an E. Yep. Got to keep our eye out for these, actually. These show up a non-trivial number of times. Or I have seen them appear more than once. Courtyard makes use of the spare room pathway, so we might as well take it. Again, burns a gem, but sometimes we get like a shovel. Shovel being a very random value. While we're here, we're going to jog back to that digging spot at the patio. Hey, good deal. I burned a lot of steps looking around, so... That would let us continue. This gives us security. It is convergent with the lab door. Roots. But what it allows us to do, since we got the key card, is we set ourselves to maximum security. Might as well look this way. Chapel gives us an extra path to look. It will eat some money. This is less useful. It would still let us disable the gymnasium and reactivate the dark room, but not in a big hurry there. Check the pews. Pantry gives us the corner. And a little bit of money. Okay, we're going to put the king in play. Tag and tag. This is 4-8. Do we have that listed? Still unclear because we don't have strong identification for any of these other folks. So I don't know who this is or who this is. And because we don't, that leaves questions about that listing that he's got in the desk drawer. Mason and Sky having a rare scuffle. All right. If we get a queen in play and a rook, we should be set. This one is 7-4 or 4-7. Yeah. Wait. 4-7. This is 4-7. This was stag and tag. This one is car and cart. Make it a T. Assuming I'm correct about car and cart. Doesn't seem great. Because that's a GHT, which is still possible. Eight. Forgot to fill all of this in. Six. I don't know what I hit for that, but we lost track of that one. The sixes are 6 is unknown, but that might be the A there. 6C A. So if I assume that's the A, then it's crack. Five was dates. Or ELS. Three seems right, but 4-3 seems wrong. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, 4-3 seems wrong. Just like in row 2, I don't have 2-4. AL, yeah, 4-2. ALG. ALG is a weird one. Okay, so we have a lot of... It's a sequence of words, not like a full message. So there's something more to parsing that one. Back through security. We are pinning all of our hopes on this door. Boiler room's a good door to get, but we can't. Now, let's go Den. It gives us 2 pathways and gives us a gem, which we are sorely lacking at the moment. Fire and fur. Six or 3-6. Do we have 3-6? Yes. Clock and lock. That I would want. There's supposed to be a green note in there. That would also be good. But Dark Room potentially gives us an interesting opportunity here, but we need the fuse box now. Nook is a dead end, but bedroom continues. And this is what I presume is stage and sage. It's our only key. Would give us the breaker box, though. I don't know if I'm going to have to come back in here. Okay. Still able to see. We have sand and. Yeah, sand and. And this should be for... Yes. 4 or 5 should be sand and. So we've got this. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. We have not been in the master bedroom yet. Don't want to spend a gem. I also don't want more red rooms. No. This can get us many gems if we're lucky. Beacon Poppy. Which is 6. 4, 6. Yep. Come on, gems. I haven't gotten this one yet. Yep. It's a matter of time. Our run is much endangered now. I mean, maybe we'll get nursery. No, it's locked. Well. The end of that. A charming cottage. And grab monies. If I did, that'd be terrible, Kathy. Walking past a key when I need it. Oh well. You know what? Schoolhouse. Let's get those classrooms rolling. Diggable spot. letters. See if I can get an angle here. I cannot. I wonder if the antechamber is what's under that bell tower in the back. Or if it lies behind the moon door. Oh, wait. Let's see, that is... 2-8. Do I have that listed? Ooh. 8. F. 8. Ace. Ace. Safes. Site safes. Hallway. Oof. I take a dark room that early. This'll eat a path, but they all eat a path, so we'll take library. Well, they don't consume a path. They kind of waste a path. Right? Drafting strategy 5. Yum. I still like the touch that you can see outside if it's on the edge, and it is, it aligns with the position of that room. I don't like either of these. So we'll take the gems. We'll stockpile gems. Stairs and stars, that is 717. Yep. That ate one of the doors. It's that it was a convergent path. So whatever I drew for here is for both of those doorways. Similar with this part of the hallway here. We have frequently been starved for gemstones, so... Ugh. I don't want to spend gems right now. Alright, our hopes are pinned on this door. That'll do. Cart and car. A classroom. Let's get that one in play. It's grade 1. What's going on, Sammy? Let's get the key from here before I forget. You being a troublemaker again, Sky? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, he's chasing Sammy around. Parlor is more gems. Chapel is more pathways. We're going to take the chapel. We'll play it safe. Lab is a dead end. Utility closet is a dead end. Bedroom is a dead end. Oh, no, wait. Lab isn't. Hey there, Laura. That gives me security. And more gems, though. But if I take Parlor, then I'm stuck with whatever I draw for that. So let's put an experiment into play. How you doing, Laura? Lock and clock. All right, Kathy. Thanks for swinging through. We are reaching a point where setting our steps might be good. Cancel for a moment. We have 2 hallway types currently. Generating keys could actually be good. If we had a better trigger condition to steps equal to 40, that could be good. I don't think we've drafted any bedrooms, and that's a full... We don't necessarily want that many aquariums. Let's go for shop and then... ease. Okay, let's double check the room. Not seeing any goodies. Nope. All right. Gives us the 2nd grade classroom. Oh, and the hall pass. If I travel between hallways, 1 to 1, then I'm set. If I'm in a hallway and I try to draft another hallway, it does not cost anything, gem-wise. That has a lot of bonuses to it. It's the first time I've seen that one, too. Sandon and... Oh, I need to... Fire and fur. We're going to set security to low for now. Can't do that. That'll end the run. I don't need... What? What is the... No, Sky has zoomies. Hey, we're not spending a key on a blind room just yet. Oh, I guess we are. You. Oof. Oh, we really need to draft a shop now. Cart and chart. And we have a key card door. I don't have keys. I have to take a storeroom. Deer and tiger. It is painful to have to do this. Okay. Okay. We're not out yet. We need keys, we're out. If I draft the commissary... then I get 40 stamina. I get set to 40 stamina. Right? Oh no, that gives me a key. That is stag in stage. This is a new one. This is 3-3? Wait. I already had 3-3. Yeah. We do, but it was for another reason. Stag and stage. So stage without stag, leaving E. Let's pop back a moment. I have no bedrooms active, so we don't automatically get anything with the mask, but we're gonna swing for the fences here. Oof. Oh, these two are dead ends. This would give me a surge of stamina, but both of them end the run if I choose them. Ooh, a penny. Can't pick office. Sad. Let's veer off through the pantry. Okay, we can return to the dining room now. This guy is being a menace right now. And we're hosed. But we're going to backtrack a little bit. Maybe there's a dirt patch that we didn't see that we can dig up now. Or the metal detector will reveal something new. Carrot cake or a fruit cake? Oh, no. Okay, country stew pie. All right. Keycard door somewhere. I thought, but we might have looped around it and dodged it. Or that was last run. Nothing for it but to look. I suspect there's some sort of like logic to where dirt can appear, but so far it's shown up in a lot of places. I also don't know if the metal detector functions in rooms that you've already been in. I think this run has ended. Oh, no, wait. It's definitely. I think I saw one. Yeah. All right. Nope. All right. This run that we're starting will be the last for the night. Assuming something spectacular doesn't happen. And then I'll get all excited and keep going. I also wonder if, after I've drafted some rooms, if I exit the house and look at it, do we get a different look to the exterior? Like, will I see different things looking in from the outside? Because nominally there are, there are windows, but we can see that they're all, like, there's, like, tarps over them and such. Tool shed. Okay, shovel and a wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you can adjust its rarity. So getting things like the pump room and the boiler room, I can make them more common. That's why the breaker box shows up so frequently for me. Corridor. Make a hallway. And so early to take the breaker box. Banana. And pin. Nook is a dead end. Spare room would let me continue. As much as I would like all the things that the storeroom would give me, I want to keep our options. Because we can do something like security, which opens a lot of pathways. Security room is now common. So with keycard system on and security set to low, it's 1 or 2 keycard doors appear in the house. Well, we might as well take the Nook and get a key. Kind of committed to this path at the moment, so... Alright, we have Knight and Rook in play. If I take the cabinet now, I can just straight up disable keycard doors. Okay, now I'll switch it back over to high security, and that the doors are unlocked when the power turns off. Hey, that could save us some keys. Okay, we can activate an experiment. Right now I've got a lot of the mechanical rooms set to common, but I might need to shift off of that because a lot of the mechanical rooms are dead ends or cost gems. I can keep racking up the allowance. It makes it so that some of the shops and whatnot that can appear are super high value. Like this. Weight room will burn me badly, and I kind of need to take it. Ah, let's go. Okay, okay. Sage. Wondering why I'm muttering when I look at the pictures. Rod and Road. This is... we have discovered that there is a puzzle where you take the things that appear in those pictures, and words. You take the things that appear in the pictures, and their names should be such that one of them in the same order is contained within the other. Like that sequence of letters, including like they can be interwoven, can be removed, resulting in just one letter. So this one is Road and Rod, and we are at 2-6. There we go. Fixed it. Parlor converges a room. Chapel converges a room, but continues. Okay, well, break even as long as I don't have to go through this room more than 4 times. Moves us down, stops that. Gives us 2 items, but okay, we can still get in that direction. I'll take a key and a gem. Crow and Row. parlor would let us continue and potentially get us 2 gems, or we can dead end it. Let's allow it to continue. Stare and star. Hello, Thrax. Those in the black box. That's true, that would make that one false. Gems are in the blue box. Okay. So, if blue is true, then they're in the black box, which makes at least one of these false. If this one is true, then this one is false. And then this one is false, resulting in them being in the black box. But that is dependent on both of these. So both of these say they're in the other one. And this one says it's not in the black box. Okay. So if this one is true, then it's in the blue box. That's the only way that it would work. If this one is true, then this one is false. And this one is false. Oh wait, this one is true. So this one is true, then this one is true, then this one is false. Okay. So what we need to do is make it so that this converges on a there is an absolute. So which one of these is true currently is dependent on whether this is true or false. So if this says black box, and this one says black box is false, then they're in the blue box. For sure. If we take this one to be true, they're in the blue box, then this could be true or false. Man. All right. If they're in the blue box, then this can be true or false, and it will still work. Because this can be true or false. It is not. So this one said, wonder what it would have been. So every time you complete this puzzle, the next one is a little harder. Or at least the later ones are harder than the earlier ones. Oh. Oh. I bet they're in the white box. So in all cases, both of these can be true or false. And can negate the other. So if this one is true, then it's not in the blue box. If this one is false, it's not in the black box. It's probably in the white box. Because it's the only way for us not to have a variable to negate them. It'll eat a gem, but we might get some good items. plan. Yep. That means 7 starts with E, so 0, 7. Yep. Oh, upgrade disc. We got to take that. Even if the run fails, as long as we run through security or something. You need to run through security or... yeah, you can unlock more rooms. You can find items that make different paths available to you. You can unlock some permanent upgrades, like the presence of the outer room, which the west gate opens. You get gemstones at the start. There are more apples, so you get more stamina. I haven't fully activated Blackbridge Grotto yet. Blackbridge Grotto. You can get upgrades such that you get more coins when you start. So, all kinds of things can change the rooms. There are also puzzles that get added that further increase things. When you place this foundation, it's permanent. This never changes. Otherwise, the entry hall... Yeah. I really have to wonder what's going on at Nintendo that they don't realize that they are burning a lot of bridges with the fan base and potentially setting themselves up for some real legal issues. It's one of those, like, interesting choice you're making kind of scenarios, you know? Entrance hall, we're going to go through the corridor and get that lower left corner accounted for. Pray and pry. We don't have any bedrooms, so we would just get 1 key in exchange for that. This gives us a double bedroom, but that's only relevant if we have something that is triggered off of bedrooms. So we're going to take the library. It doesn't cost us anything. And that is dessert and desert. So that's an S. Did I have an S on 08 already? Yes. Oh. You're new. Huh. Four has something in it, but it seems to be that there's a path from 06 to 44 that potentially you have to follow. Now, it's unclear if that's the case. Oh, no, we've seen that before. We've seen this before. There's like an X marks the spot kind of mechanic. The death of drafting, no exit strategies, grave mistakes, grounds for termination, enshrined ideals, top 5 dead ends, our favorite picks, dead end contest, mail-in sweepstakes, and another word from the editor. Apparently that Grim Reaper is called Draxus. We've seen him in the tomb. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But, on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft to discover, once and for all, if there is any life beyond the dead end. Okay, so we are covering the different types of stop rooms here. Like, if you get to here, you might as well take a dead end. Because if you draft it, it doesn't show up again. Yeah, the current thing, Thrax, the current thing that apparently Nintendo is trying to push, as far as patents are concerned, is that mods are not a creative work. That is one of the things that they're trying to do, because if mods are a creative work, that means that there are some mods that had stuff that existed before the things that they're trying to patent to fight Palworld. But if they accomplish that, one, they're going to get sued like crazy. Like, people are going to jump up and down on them. It's going to be massive negative press. Because what that means is that your mod is not copyrightable. Your mod is not your own thing. It's any company can just gobble it up. So why make a mod? Yep. And at least a couple of the things they're trying to patent, they have presented prior art that says that's not patentable because. And so Nintendo is trying to shoot those down. Which, again, will be a terribly big problem if they do. The tomb is a big deal. There are all kinds of things that branch off of the tomb. There are all the outer rooms. The outer rooms impact the rest of your run. Okay, this gives me a listing of blessings. We've gotten High Roller in general before. Oh, wow. Okay. So, Tinkerer, if you get that, what you want to do is get the laboratory really fast. And that's your target. Get that, and then every time you draft a mechanical room, that also counts. Blessing of the General is awkward to get. Berry Picker is interesting because it essentially says, give me a random room, but it can be of any rarity. Call it a day in a room on your estate. You will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Okay, Blessing of the Monk says, if I end my run in one of the outside rooms, that's the one that you will have that one as an option the next day. Ooh. So Blessing of the Chef is a huge stamina boost if you manage to get the spread effects. The answer is great if you have infinite gems. Gardener, all the courtyards. High roller is really good. So attic is a super tool shed, yeah. Wait a minute. The study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. I don't know what a chess portmanteau would be. That would be like that's like when you mush two words together as far as a name. Yeah. I wish I had the magnifying lens right now so I could read the fine print. Include the haunting October edition. We trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design, found inspiration. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb. Those are pretty much little tip books. This Desert and Desert, yep. Just making sure that I remember to look at those pictures so I can figure out what that message is, though as it's unfolding, I don't understand what it could possibly be for. All right. We are going to run over to security first because we want to use that upgrade disk that we've got. Show me something good. Wait. There we go. Insert disk. So it selects a random floor plan and you get to apply a upgrade to it. Okay, the bunk room can have, if you have exactly 2 hallways when you get it, it doubles your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, it doubles your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, it doubles your money. We have been wrecked by lack of keys a little too often. While the money thing is great and all, eventually, from what I can tell, there's no upward limit on boosting your allowance. So if you just keep playing, eventually money's not going to be an issue. Hypothetically. Oops. Oops. Well, that bedroom wouldn't have been enough to really make the difference. Stage and Sage. We are probably going to be knocked out on this run soon. This one is A, and it is coat and cut. Yep. I lack... Oh, no, I have a shovel. Okay, so let's look at that treasure map here. Launch the 5th one up. We would have to get to here. All right. Can we make it there? It is real unlikely that we can make it there. Oh, that'll help. Banana. Oh. What? What does that mean? I'm gonna guess add the same thing again. What would that mean? It just became a square, and blue is add. So it's not 4 twice. It shouldn't be multiplication, but it is. Yeah, it's times 4. It's this 4 times. So 20 minus 20 would be 0, though. Okay, that doesn't line up. We can't go negative. This is a new symbol. This hasn't appeared before. Oh, okay. Squared. Square. 5. Sneaky, sneaky. Office veers us off, so does... Oof. Well, we need to take this if we want to keep going. We really want to be able to go to the right. We need a lot of stamina if we want to go too much further. That won't get us any stamina. What we really wanted is one of the actual bedrooms. It's the nook. That's where I want... No, it's... I go to the wrong room. 5th up. should be here. Oh, but I didn't use... Oh, here we go. But never had this happen before, so... We've gotten the map, and we've gotten to where the map is. Well, I has a sad. That lot of good that does me. We would have to get, I think, to this rank. If we can go straight north, we might still make it. Gymnasium will end it. We'll take pool. Hey there, Drew. Okay, we might be able to recover. Okay, I thought this was Sage, but it's a blueprint. And the blueprint just says this is T. So I'm gonna go with the fact that it says it's T. We're gonna verify that 4-1. That is pilot and plot. That's not this. 4-1. Oh. Plant. Plan. T. Okay, that makes more sense than an I at the end. Okay. If we get 2, 3. Okay, we can make it. This is just checking plane and pane. And we go here, we take a right. I don't have the trophy room, but we kind of need the 20 stamina right now. Stage. Boudoir. Any freebies? Any freebies? No? Okay, gem in the safe. Take the pump room. We're gonna set it to standard because we're getting a bit burned by the some of these rooms being too common. So I don't know how deep we have to make the reservoir before we would be able to cross in the rowboat. I find the idea of draining the aquarium kind of funny. We could power this and try to completely drain the reservoir, but that seems like a bad idea. Like that wouldn't work. But we're going to, because it is too much of a coincidence to get both of these next to each other. It's too good to pass up. Okay. First thing we're gonna... Oh, wait. Before we exit the room. I was hoping for a turnip. Come on, turnip. Nothing! You get nothing! I love the music when the boiler is on. Okay, this activates the big pump. Okay, tank 1 is where the reserve draws from. It's like there's a little thing there, but I don't... How about... No. Okay, well, while we're at it, we're going to drain the pool. Oh. Pick that pool. Hey there, Alistair. All right. Let's go see what we've done. Well, we got a lot of money. All right. Well, we know what draining the pool gets us now. Which is not a lot, but it's not nothing. Brown and Crow. Give me something good. Gives me a key. Taking this will burn all of my remaining gems. We're going to take the maid's chamber. Oh, I should have burned my remaining gems. Looking for pictures that aren't that one. Oops. All right. What happens? Let's mess with the reservoir. So we know draining the fountain. I don't know about greenhouse, but we know draining the fountain opens a pathway. So we are going to... We're going to refill the pool. Sure I press, yeah. Cool. Drain it back. Okay. Almost full. Press the pull button. Okay, that's the pool. Now we're going to pour water into the kitchen. Okay, the kitchen is from tank 2. But that's fine. That emptied tank 2. So now we're going to drain from reservoir. Yep. We want to fill tank 1 here. Because we can siphon that into the big tank once we get going. Let's... So there's going to be a bit of a juggle going on here, because I recall when the reservoir was drained that there is a highlighted element to it. As in, there's kind of a line on the reservoir. We'll see if it appears. Okay, I think that's going to be it. Kind of want to drain a little bit more. All right, this one is empty. Well, I guess I might just be hallucinating. All right, well. I don't know if draining the reservoir puts it at fully empty and that we can't do anything with it. I kind of have to hope that that's not the case, because it's going to be really hard. Okay, we can't drain anymore. We're going to dump it into the fountain. Then we drain from the reservoir again. Okay, if we get the tomb, we get to go and look and see what happened to the reservoir. But I think that will be for next time. Yeah, I think that will be for next time. But another decent run. Another decent run. The game continues good. That was our 34th run here. We'll have to see how things go going forward. There's still lots to figure out. There are still a lot of puzzles that we need to understand. So, game's still going strong. Our next stream, ideally tomorrow, is going to be a coding stream. Let me make sure I'm not mistaking this. Yes, ideally tomorrow, coding stream. Oh, I could have checked down here, but I would run out of stamina getting there. Sorry, you can't see it, but there was an open pathway. It's just that the weight room wrecked us. I had run into an issue with the way that we were drawing the map. That issue remains if we keep trying to do it the way we're doing it, but with a little adjustment, we can set it up so that we'll be doing the tile map version the same way we would end up doing the shader version, but with much less risk of messing things up on the graphics card side. I don't want to use up all of our resources in shaders if I don't need to. But we have a way forward with that, so we'll see how that goes. There's going to be some architecture work. But with that said, folks, I hope you had a good time watching with us today. If you like what you saw and would like to see more, remember to like, follow, subscribe. All of that stuff helps the channel grow, so press those buttons if you would. With that said, I hope the rest of your day is good, and I will see you next time.